With math skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and KV, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When that skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best blood fam, rocking the game in anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where's my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys,
What the
we rise and shine. Let community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. Nice. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I'm out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With math skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and KV, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When that skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best blood fam, rocking the game in anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where's my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Let community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! There's a huge moth here. It's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I'm out of here, man.
Brace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With Matt Skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pleb fam, rocking the game in anthem.
Hello, plebarinos. This is a Sunday stream. Sunday plebiness, dude. I feel so. I had a bit of a nice food, a bit of a nice barbecue. I wasn't sure if it was gonna pleb out today. Yo, Gatsy, how you doing? I was away for a couple of days, plebbing. Damn, man. After food, I get the food coma. Food coma. We're gonna pleb it. We're gonna pleb it, boys. I do 18s on Shaman now. Shaman, you main now? I'm getting invited permanently all the time for 0 effort. Let's go. But Paladin, I think, is good as well. I think Paladin is undervalued, and I think Mistweaver is gonna climb a little bit after MDI. I actually haven't seen what the most popular healer in MDI is. I'm assuming Mistweaver is kind of pogging stuff. Oh man, I tell you, dude, I just had like a barbecue steak. It's sleepy time. People don't invite you on the Paladin. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks, honestly. How do I check MDI? How do I check MDI usage? Resto Druid, Resto Shaman. Wow, okay. Mistweaver, Resto Druid, Resto Shaman. Mistweaver. All top 3 being represented. Resto Druid. Mistweaver. Priest. Let's go! I think Mistweaver will end up being as the way I see it, I think Mistweaver will end up being the healer for organized, really high key pushing. But I think Shaman is gonna be more popular because it just requires way less effort. This is the way I see it, and I think Rest of Druid is probably gonna fall off the cliff. Sadly, sadly, man. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yo, Mapko, how are you doing today? Anything new? What talents are you using for raid? For Druid, I'm running Wild Stalker. This is pretty generic. This is pretty generic talent build right now. This is interchangeable. If you don't need mana, you can put up points for Embrace of the Dream, which I might do, but I'm just so tired today. I just gotta go on auto mode. Da, na, 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 na. It's a bit of a roller coaster, man. The tank balancing, and there's been more tank balancing as well. The tank balancing has been favorable to other healers than Rest of Druid, I feel. Because Rest of Druid had a nice little niche spot as being the top healer in Mythic Plus. He provided Mark of the Wild. Brewmaster was by far the most popular tank. It was easy peasy. Now it's like, now with the tanks shuffling a bit more, one of the biggest issues with Mistweaver was that, you know, playing with Mistweaver and Brewmaster, you're losing out on one raid buff. And I think that's gonna change. Probably Guardian is gonna end up being the meta Mythic Plus pick. So you're gonna end up running Guardian, so that's Mark of the Wild taken, and then you're either gonna run Mistweaver or Rest of Shaman, and you're just gonna, and that's gonna be the meta for the rest of the season. I think that's how it's gonna end up being. Sorry, yawn, yawn, yawn. Yawn, 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 yawn. Yawn, yawn. Let's see if I can hear the Discord. I don't really. Brain small. Everyone's here already. What the fuck? This is just quick raid, semi-clear. Quick raid, semi-clear. For the Ratorinios. A quick little clear and getting the... Fuck it, no. I don't want to do it. A quick little clear and getting the gaze. Oh my goodness, imagine. Imagine. The hell is this? What's new? Mm-mm-mm. Give me the case. Give me the horse. Give me the all-seer, baby. Give me the all-seer. I'm trying out me course. I want to do a video about Xbox as well. Meek auras, pleb auras. Yo, Vusi, how we doing today? How's your weekends going, boys? I think this will end up nerfing end up for Mystery nerf. I don't know. I don't know. I think Blizzard might. I don't know how much changes Blizzard wants to do. Like I feel like they did the big balancing change for tanks, but I think Guardian is still probably gonna end up being strong. I wonder if they're just gonna leave it, man. My cat won't. Oh, he managed to come in. Dude, I had such a nice barbecue, man. Holy moly, it was kind of a nice weather today. It was nice, but I'm a little bit drunk as well. Hmm. Let's roll. Get some loot. Get some loot. Ooh. Dude, next week we get the big weapons, right? Next week is the big weapons, right? Big juicy weapons. Big juicy weapons incoming. I'm gonna get my 298. Streaming during MDI. This is a short stream today. This is just a pleb raid. Maybe a couple of keys for Shaman. Tomorrow is gonna be the boss is dead. Boss is dead tomorrow. Boss is dead. I had a beautiful steak, dude. And hot dogs. I wanna go to bed. Barbecue is just the best. I bought a new grill. It took me like forever. That's what I did Friday. I bought a new grill and it took me forever to put it together. I got the egg. I got the egg and I was breaking it in today. It's good. It was good. Yo, Capsicum Card into the MDI go stream. Too tired. Too old for that.
Five, four, three, two.
Convoke the spirits.
Ads coming.
Tranquility. Soak incoming. AOE incoming. Move to pool. Frontal. AOE incoming.
I'm 1 and 2, dude.
AOE incoming.
Uh,
Ads coming.
uh, I'm pretty sure I got like a little bit of a heat stroke. I feel heat strokey.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Convoke the spirits. Ads coming. Tranquility. Soak incoming. Rift on you. AOE incoming. Frontal. AOE incoming.
Dude, it feels like I haven't played WoW in like 20 years.
AOE incoming. Ads coming. Soak incoming. AOE incoming. Frontal. AOE incoming. Rift on you. Convoke the spirits. AOE incoming. Soak. Rift on you. Breath incoming. AOE incoming. Breath incoming. AOE incoming. Move to pool. Breath incoming. AOE incoming. Phase change. Ads coming.
Oh, I didn't even watch Premiership today. Did Arsenal win? Dude, I need like to wake up something. I need something to wake up. Energy. Energy. I feel like the older they've gotten, it's been all about
5, 4,
it's been all about the naps, the nap life.
1. Convoke the spirits. Ads coming. Tranquility. Soak incoming. Rift on you. AOE incoming. Frontal. Debuff on you. AOE incoming. AOE incoming. Ads coming. Soak incoming.
I'm actually plumbing.
AOE incoming. Frontal. Move Move to pool. AoE incoming. Rift on you. Convoke the spirits. AoE incoming.
Soak.
Rift on you. Breath incoming. AoE incoming. Move to pool. Breath incoming. AoE incoming.
Dude, I'm legit half asleep.
Breath incoming. AoE incoming. Move to pool. Phase change. Ads coming.
Soak.
Soak incoming. Rift on you. AoE incoming. Frontal. AoE incoming. AoE incoming. Ads coming. Soak incoming. AoE incoming. Frontal.
Why is gaze never dropping? What the f... This is so useless. Dude, that's a boy. Oh, that's male. Socket and avoidance. Yo, Mr. Dean, how you doing today? Oh, I'm so out of it today. Check the DM. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Who is that? Who's Groktar? That was the only piece of loot that I needed. It's over. Hmm. I am a rat. Your 7th warrior is 282 item level. I don't like this. Yo, Romeo, thank you for Prime. Let's roll, buddy. I hit my 285 this resource upgrades are now discounted. Yeah, I did. I just did that. Exactly 285 item level. But I haven't played that much this week. I also managed to fully upgrade every slot except the rings, missing one more upgrade across my warband. So how does the warband thing work? Once you get 285, do I need to upgrade? Like, I don't have trinkets upgraded on my Resto Druid, and my Shaman doesn't get upgrades. Once I upgrade it on my other characters, I get the discount, or does it have to be on a Druid? Do you know? It works like the hero achievement. Hero achievement, don't you need to have every item maxed out to hero? Because the mythic one, you just need to have 285 item level. You don't have to have anything maxed out. No problem. I've been watching your YouTube for ages. I returned to WoW and there's only one healer UI master out there. That's right! That's fucking right. I'm so tired. I'm so sorry. I literally had food and I'm like in a food coma right now. I'm like going auto mode.
Five, four, three, two, one. Convoke the spirits. AOE incoming.
Life bloom expiring.
Oh my
That's
god.
coming.
Did you just say life bloom expiring?
Tranquility. Stack.
Life bloom expiring.
Convoke the spirits. AOE incoming. Watch all.
I'm actually ratting. They call me El Rata Grata.
Watch all.
Mouse, could you get him, Piggins?
AOE incoming. Ads coming.
Life bloom expiring.
Convoke the spirits.
Life bloom expiring.
I'm so tired, man. My notifications are not working either.
Life bloom expiring.
My convoke trunk notifications are not working.
Life bloom expiring.
I don't like this.
Knocking back. Convoke the spirits. AOE incoming. Ads coming. Darkness on you. Tranquility. Stack.
Life bloom expiring.
Convoke the spirits.
Dude, this sucks. I'm not gonna have my trunk. My trunk is 4 seconds away. What the fuck is this add-on doing?
Okay, she needs to go.
Hmm. Why?
Life bloom.
This is like alt. This is alt slash main type of plebiness just to get the vaults filled up. Could anyone tell me the difference between LVI version and non-LVI version of the UI guide? For example, what is Mascus using right now? This is the non-LVI version. LVI version is legitimately for people who can't play without LVI. That's basically what it is. I prefer the non-LVI version, and it should be running. It should be less performance issues, or not issues. It should be more performant. But I have the LVI version for people who are just so used to LVI they just can't get away with it, right? They just use it all the time. But I use the non-LVI version. It has better performance, and the styling, LVI styling is goated, man. Like it's just fucking. It is. It is very nice in terms of. I got it as close to as possible to the LVI without using LVI, if you know what I mean. But like, if you really like LVI, the LVI version is also good. It's just like some people are really, really used to playing LVI, you know, which is fine because I've also been using LVI for a long time and I was really used to it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pulling in. Convoke the spirits. Slam incoming. Watch your step. Tranquility. Convoke the spirits. Pulling in.
I don't know if Convoke here is that
Slam
good of an
incoming.
idea.
Convoke the spirits.
Maybe?
Watch your step. Fixate on you. Convoke the spirits. Watch your feet. Pulling in.
My shaman would allow. Oh no. I need to answer a couple of questions. LVI was a must for me as well, but I always want to be realistic about my add-ons. I'll go for the non-LVI. Oh, interesting. Try it out. Try it out. See if it works for you. And if it doesn't, you always have the LVI version to fall back on. You know what I mean? You always have the. You always have the other version to fall back. Oh, I am so so tired. I actually never been this tired. It's just I need to go for a nap. Um. Sorry. Healing breakdown, rejuve, bloom, regrowth. It seems to be always like this. It seems to be always like this. I'm sorry, I'm just literally, I feel like a nap has fallen onto me. I had an insane barbecue, beautiful food, some nice drinks, and I feel like it's grandpa time. I hope you're doing well, insane. How performance efficient is NEM healer? So it's not. It's not performance efficient at all. At least last time I tested it, it was really heavy for what it was doing. Like really heavy. So this is why I don't include this in like the UI folder, because I don't like the perform. But I think it got cleaned up a lot more. I think it got cleaned up a lot more. But last time I checked it, it was like legitimately using like RAID frames worth of CPU for like a tiny little announcement. And I was like, the only reason I use it is because I just have so much FPS. I can use inefficient add-ons, right? Or I can lose some efficiency. But I don't include it in the UI folder because I'm not sure what your computer is, right? Like the UI folder tries to optimize. Like I spent months testing add-on performance. The UI folder includes add-ons that I feel like um are good. They're really good. They're really good perform. They're not gonna drag you down, you know, or at least hopefully. You need to balance things with not so nice things. These notifications are like from like last season, not last season, but from when I wasn't running. I need to fucking sort this out. This is when I wasn't running. Because if you're running Keeper of the Grove, you had an option of getting quicker. You had an option of getting quicker. Quicker convokes. You had cooldown reduction in the convoke. You don't have that anymore with Wildstalker, so you need to be a little bit different.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I would love to have a nap right now. I would kill for a nap right now.
Target change. AOE incoming. Convoke the spirits. Tranquility.
F25.
Watch your step. Target change. AOE incoming.
And it's gonna be born.
Convoke the spirits. Watch your step. Hard DPS.
I think they send him home with Everly tomorrow. They send him home with Everly. What are you squeaking about? Yes, I know.
Watch your feet. Target change. AOE incoming.
Am I able to get 11% of total cancer to get it higher? Keep HOTS on yourself. Make sure it doesn't drop. Because you're running photosynthesis. Because you're getting photosynthesis, keeping HOTS on the person that has life bloom is quite important to increase the proc chance. So try to keep as many HOTS as possible on the person that has life bloom. Most of the time that'll be yourself. Let's be serial. Most of the time it'll be yourself. Squirrel the yoinked comrades Marshall. I can't even read, I'm so tired. Like literally this is my nap time. Let's go to nap time together.
2, 1.
Who wants to go on nap time together? Let's go nap time together. Forever.
Target change.
Let's go nap time together.
AOE incoming.
Forever.
Convoke the spirits. Tranquility. Watch your step. Target change. AOE incoming.
Convoke the spirits.
Watch your step. Hard DPS. Watch your feet. Target change. AOE incoming.
Convoke the spirits.
Watch your step. Target change. AOE incoming.
Tranquility.
Watch your
Run
step.
out. Convoke the spirits.
Hard DPS. Target change. AOE incoming. Pool on you.
Convoke the spirits.
Watch your
Run
step.
out.
Target change.
Switch over just so you can nap. Dude, I will kill for a nap right now. I think I wasn't running photosynthesis. Well, that would be the issue. You basically run photosynthesis to farm your procs. It's a weird style, man. It's not really a fun playstyle. It's like you giga overheal the person who has life bloom. Like insane amount of healing. Because you have to keep all hots, everything on them. So the person who has life bloom is like legitimately never dies from anything outside of one-shot mechanics. It's like a weird style of healing, and you kind of like it's a chore as well because you have to keep it on them, right? So it's like I was almost kind of hoping that Apex Talent build would have gone away with the nerf. I think it's very close where you could almost not run Apex Talents, but it's just not exactly.
Soak.
We have Livebloom had stacks, but back in Mob and they brought it back. The thing is like I didn't play Mob, so I don't even know that type of play style. You know. Yo, Beam Station, I missed it. How are we doing today? How was your Sunday, right? Sunday fun day. Oh, stretching. It makes swapping life rooms versus drop all stacks. Yeah, in Mythic Plus people tend to take the harmonious blooming for the fact that they might be swapping bloom a lot to make it a little bit, but I know what you mean. I get you. It's weird. It's a weird playstyle. It's a weird playstyle. I don't know if I feel it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't hate it, but I don't know if I love it either. Dude, questionably Repic? Can't even spell, bro. I just want to see if Veilgors will actually count as an upgrade. That's fucking minuscule.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Soak.
Gloom incoming. Gloom on you. Beam incoming.
Convoke the spirits.
Range 5. Line apart.
Tranquility.
Debuff on you.
Don't soak.
Gloom incoming. Breath incoming.
Range 5.
Beam incoming.
Line apart.
Convoke the spirits.
Debuff on you.
Soak.
Gloom incoming. Five, four, three, two.
I'm waking up. I'm waking up.
Soak.
Gloom incoming. Gloom on you. Beam incoming.
Convoke the spirits.
Range 5. Line apart. Debuff on you.
Don't soak.
Gloom incoming. Breath incoming. Range 5. Beam incoming. Line apart.
Convoke the
Debuff on
spirits.
you.
Soak.
Gloom incoming. Gloom on you. Find shield. AOE incoming. Breath incoming. Breath incoming. Line apart.
Convoke the spirits.
Debuff on you.
I was trying to get pro.
Range 5. Shadow on you. Beam incoming. Line apart. Run out. Breath incoming. Breath incoming. Debuff on you. Range 5.
Soak.
Gloom incoming.
Convoke the spirits.
Gloom on you. Beam incoming. Line apart.
Tranquility.
Range 5. Breath incoming.
Don't soak.
Gloom incoming. Debuff on you.
I let him die there. He was a bit too far on my range. I should have chased it. This is my fault. Should have chased it. Oh, I'm gonna get energy drink after this. Because we're only killing this and then YOLOing. Then I'm gonna see if I can do some... Or maybe just take a nap. I'm dying. No, dude. No. No. I got one dispel on this. Why is it not showing it? I know for a fact. Hmm.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Soak.
Gloom incoming.
Okay, how did he get that dispel?
Gloom on you. Beam incoming.
Convoke the spirits.
Range 5. Line apart.
Tranquility.
Debuff on you.
Don't soak.
Gloom incoming. Breath incoming.
That's
Range
actually
5.
insane how much.
Beam incoming. Line apart.
Convoke the spirits.
Debuff on you.
Soak.
Gloom incoming.
Find shield.
Gloom on you.
AoE incoming. Shadow on you.
Breath incoming. Breath incoming. Line apart.
Convoke
Debuff
the
on you.
spirits.
Mouse?
Range 5.
Is the cat blabbing me? Oh, it's not.
Beam incoming. Line apart. Debuff on you. Breath incoming. Range 5.
Soak.
Gloom incoming.
Convoke the spirits.
Gloom on you. Beam incoming. Line apart.
Tranquility.
Range 5. Breath incoming.
Don't soak.
Gloom incoming.
Debuff on you. Beam incoming.
Convoke the spirits.
Range 5. Line apart. Find
Debuff
shield.
on you.
AoE incoming.
Soak.
Breath incoming.
Six, seven. Six, seven. God damn it, that's so dumb. 6, 7. It is what it is.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Soak.
Gloom incoming.
That is insane. How does it how is it so fast?
Gloom on you. Beam incoming.
Convoke the spirits.
Range 5. Line apart.
Don't soak.
Debuff on you. Gloom incoming. Breath incoming. Range 5. Beam incoming.
To be honest, that rank probably gets plebed with 20 more people and it's a complete waste.
Debuff on you.
Soak.
Gloom incoming. Gloom on Find you. Shield. AoE incoming. Breath incoming. Breath incoming. Line apart. Shadow
Convoke
on you.
the spirits.
Debuff on you. Range 5. Shadow on you. Beam incoming. Line apart. Breath incoming. Range 5.
Soak.
Gloom incoming.
Convoke the spirits.
Gloom on you. Debuff on you. Beam incoming. Line apart.
Tranquility.
Range
Debuff
5.
on you.
Breath incoming.
Don't soak.
I only had
Gloom incoming.
6 fucking hots out at that point.
Beam incoming.
Convoke the spirits.
Range 5.
I'll go into press looks clean. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. When are you doing your birthday stream? Yeah. You know about the birthday stream. What is this? It's technically on Tuesday. It's technically on Tuesday. I was planning on celebrating my birthday the weekend. In weekend. Can you tolerate weekend
5,
celebrations?
3, 2, 1.
I don't know
So-
actually.
Gloom incoming.
Yeah. Get that, dude.
Gloom on you. Beam incoming.
Convoke the spirits.
Range 5. Line apart. Debuff on you.
Don't soak.
Gloom incoming. Breath incoming. Range 5. Beam incoming. Line apart.
Convoke the spirits.
Debuff on you.
Soak.
Gloom incoming. Find
Gloom
shield
on
you. AOE incoming. Breath incoming. Shadow on you. Breath incoming. Line apart. Shadow on you.
Convoke the
Debuff
spirits.
on you. Range 5. Beam incoming. Line apart. Breath incoming. Debuff on you. Range 5.
Soak.
Gloom incoming.
Convoke the spirits.
Gloom on you. Beam incoming. Line apart.
Tranquility.
Range 5. Debuff on you. Breath incoming.
Don't soak.
Gloom incoming. Beam incoming.
Convoke the spirits.
Range 5. Line apart. Find shield. Debuff on you. AOE incoming.
Soak.
Breath incoming. Gloom on you. Shadow on you.
Don't soak.
Gloom incoming. Breath incoming.
Convoke the spirits.
Watch your feet. Range 5. Beam incoming. Line apart. Debuff on you.
Soak.
Gloom incoming.
Why? Why? We need a drink poo. Oh. I don't really want to celebrate my birthday, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I just want to forget about how old it is. It's over. Holy. 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 No, no, no. 60th birthday, dude. It's fucking. It's closer to 60th. God damn, dude. Dude, why can't you sell shit to the repair things? Makes no sense.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Soak.
Gloom incoming.
Oh, yes. Dude.
Gloom on you. Beam incoming.
Convoke the spirits.
Range 5. In apart.
Tranquility.
Debuff on you.
Don't soak.
Gloom incoming. Breath incoming. Range 5. Beam incoming. Line apart.
Convoke the spirits. Soak.
Debuff on you. Gloom incoming. Gloom
Fine
on you.
shield.
AoE incoming. Breath incoming. Breath incoming. Line apart.
Convoke the spirits.
Debuff on you. Shadow on you. Range 5. Beam incoming. Line apart. Breath incoming. Debuff on you. Range 5.
Soak.
Gloom incoming.
Convoke the spirits.
Gloom on you. Beam incoming. Line apart.
Tranquility.
Range 5. Debuff on you. Breath incoming.
Don't soak.
Gloom incoming. Beam incoming.
Convoke the spirits.
Range 5. Line apart. Fine shield. AoE incoming. Debuff on you.
Soak.
Breath incoming. Gloom on you.
Don't soak.
Gloom incoming. Run out. Breath incoming. Breath incoming.
Convoke the spirits.
Range 5. Beam incoming. Line apart. Debuff on you.
Soak.
I think it doesn't drop, man.
Beware.
Someone asked me about the grid 2 question. Wait. I wanted the on-use trinkets because I have the heroic versions and I'm running out of options to upgrade mythic trinkets. And I think even though the Veilgore's trinket is not the best trinket, it would still be an upgrade once the mythic crests. Let me see something. How does grid 2 limit mythic raid size? Mm. Since when is Valiant is a Warlock 17 guild? Valiant hasn't been part of the guild for I don't even know how long. It's just people meme with the name in the guild. Valiant was part of Method back in the day. He joined Method. I don't know what happened afterwards. But he joined Method back in the day. It's just he hangs out in the street in the things and stuff like that. What would you play to push Mythic Plus Resto Shaman or Monk? Ain't that the question? Ain't that the question? I don't know. I think both of them are gonna be. I think both of them gonna end up being meta specs. I think Resto Shaman is gonna be more popular because it's easier to play. I know it sounds really weird that Spin to Win is really easy to play, but in like single target it's a bit more difficult, right? But I think both of these are fucking juicers right now. Druid is dead. Druid is. It's actually insane. It's actually insane how 1 week of tuning and it's over. Druid is just gonna continue to fall and fall and fall and fall until it's gonna be like Discipline Priest levels. It's actually insane how this is gonna sound really weird, but people talk about like meta and stuff like that. But legitimately speaking, based on this graph, The second that there's any meta changes in these keys, everyone re-rolls, or like 90% of that population re-rolls to a new meta character. It's actually crazy how mealable, is that word mailable? Mealable? Mealable? People are in terms of the high-end keys. This is insane, because like literally the second, this is in a span of 1 week, legitimately, you went from like 1% of Guardian Druids to Guardian Druids almost overtaking, or like in a span of 1 week. In a span of 1 week, you saw a crazy dip of Resto Druids, a crazy boost of Resto Shaman, crazy boost of Mistweavers. Mistweavers already good. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy, man. Like the top end population literally follows the meta to the T. Of course, not everyone, but like there's very, 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 very much. And I think if I'm not sure if Blizzard is gonna do further changes. I'm not sure if Blizzard is doing any further changes. Yo, Milton, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Let's go. Resto Druid went from... first of all, if you watch any of my videos, I'll tell you this right now. I think Resto Druid was overrated. I'm gonna say it the way that it is. I actually think Mistweaver has been... In my opinion, Mistweaver has been probably, like, in terms of pure healing throughput and stuff like that, I think it's been, like, the healer for, like, a while now. It's been for a while now. I think Resto Druid was a tad overrated, and I think it was heavily carried by Mark of the Wild. Now that you don't need Mark the Wild, it's literally dead. Like, look at this. Like here, think about this. Think about this. This is actually a perfect example of this. This is previous weeks. Mistweaver was hanging about 24%, 26%, 31% representation for really high keys. And this is with Mistweaver having to play with a Brewmaster Monk. Like, this is with, like, you're duplicating your raid buffs. You still had a really high representation of Mistweaver. Resto Druid, Guardian Druid becomes meta. Resto Druid dips insanely low, and probably gonna continue to dip even lower. Because outside of Mark of the Wild, you probably would rather have a Mistweaver. You probably would have a Mistweaver in your group healing you. So like it's kind of like statistically speaking, it's kind of showcasing that Resto Druid probably won't survive the double Mark of the Wild meta. If you have a Guardian Druid, Mistweaver survived the double Brewmaster Mistweaver meta, and now that Brewmaster is not the best, Mistweaver is going to keep rising, and Resto Shaman is going to be really good just because it is good and super easy to play, and that is a dangerous mix. It's a dangerous mix when you have a healer that is relatively easy to pick up and is doing really well. That's gonna get a good amount of players to play. But it's just these statistics just showcases you that Resto Druid was just getting hardcore carried by Mark of the Wild, or at least a little bit carried by Mark of the Wild. It was getting more carried by Mark of the Wild than Mistweaver was getting carried by its. Mistweaver was more on its other merits, right? I'm just wondering if they're just gonna call this a day and this is the meta. I'm just wondering if they're just gonna call this a day and be like, just leave it for the rest of the season and it's just gonna be like that. Don't take me as Resto Druid anymore with Druid. Yo, just swap the Guardian, healing on my Shaman, get instant invites. Druid is dead, in my opinion. I know I'm sounding really kind of weird, but legitimately, unless you're a hardcore Druid, I think you're gonna have a hard time now. And it's a span of a week. Like, that's how crazy that is. It is a span of 1 week where you had these... Last week, if you would ask someone who wasn't crazy keeping up with everything, they probably would assume that Resto Druid was by far the best healer. No one's ever gonna replace them, right? I kind of saw a little bit of this coming. Because I thought Resto Druid was overrated. That's even before the nerfs or whatever. I don't think the nerfs would... I mean, this is the life of like meta chaser, right? You have as many healers as possible. Yeah. But now Shaman plus Guardian is also no. Shaman is gonna be Shaman fits into the comp nicely. Mistweaver fits into the comp nicely. I think personally, I think Mistweaver is better than Resto Shaman in terms of like pure healing potential. If you know how to play Mistweaver really well and stuff like that, especially for single target fights. But I think there's going to be more representation of Shaman. I think Shaman is slightly worse than Mistweaver in terms of like the true healing potential, unless you're playing like a super melee comp. But it's not that big of a deal, and you are providing Wind Fury, so it's not bad, you know. I don't know why they'll just give us all the raid buffs as soon as you start with the Grisky and get rid of the raid buff meta. Yeah, it's like raid buff meta has existed for the last couple expansions now, and I'm not a huge fan of it either. I'm not a huge fan of it either. Like for sure. In Mythic raiding, yeah, Resto Shaman is the worst in Mythic raid, but it's not that bad in Mythic Plus. This is something that I did a video about. This is something that I did a video about. 95, 75 percentiles is the same kind of deal. I was actually expecting Disc to fall a little bit more, but this got like a 5% nerf. Rest of Druid got like a 7% nerf. This is over the range of one. The rest of Druid got like a 7% nerf. Used to be like by far the top. Paladin got like what was it, 6% buff. Holy Priest got a 6% buff, and Shaman got no buff. And I basically was saying that Shaman was most likely going to be the lowest HPS healer in raid now. But it's not like that in Mythic Plus, right? Raiding is becoming a bit more memey now because you're getting that buff for like 2, 4, 5, 6%, 8%. It's becoming a little bit like you're overhealing shit, you know? So I wouldn't really trust raid logs as much as I would be like, we're approaching a point where there's a bit of a memery happening with some of the raid logs. I should start playing my Resto Shaman again this week. Felt like invites became slower with my Paladin starting at 60s. The community, like, I actually think Holy Paladin, I really think Holy Paladin is not bad. I think he can do good healing, and I think Holy Paladin should not be like, I think Holy Paladin should be close to the top 3 healers. Right. Miss this priest meta? I don't. I really don't. I think this priest had their own thing. This priest was basically. Let's be completely honest. I was actually thinking about this the other day. I don't feel sad about this priest not being strong or perceived as strong as Mythic Plus. The War Within could be. You could make an argument that the War Within was a Discipline Priest expansion, at least in Mythic Plus. You had some of the most overpowered versions of that spec ever created. Season 2 of The War Within will go down as like Season 2 The War Within Discipline Priest will go down as one of the most oppressively OP healer. Like the shielding was just absolutely insane. So I don't know. And like but I missed it. I don't think we all seen Holy Paladin meta until Paladin gets a raid buff. Would a decent raid buff make preservation meta for keys? I think evokers in Alright, let's go. I need to do some. I need to not play about weeklies all the time. I need to get some of the do. I haven't done any weeklies, man. Oh, I don't really want to do it though. Let me think. Do I try out the Meek? Let me see something. Let me see something. I've heard some Meek stuff. I want to see if the Meek work. For dungeons. Redesigns the spells. Yeah, I feel like Evoker. I don't know. I feel like I really liked Evoker in season 3 of the War Within. I thought it was so close to being actually in there. I don't know. I actually really liked it then. Hmm. Let me see how this works. Let me just see how this works. I'm just interested. Does this just read the dungeon pack? It literally just reads the dungeon pack. It doesn't do anything with trash. I feel like there's only one add-on that does anything with trash, man. Hmm. 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 It's a favorite thing to heal right now. I haven't tested. Oh, actually, I haven't tested probably the new Guardian. I heard good things about the new Guardian. I feel like Shaman needs one more cooldown like he used with Ascendance like he used to be with Ascendance and Healing Tide. They removed a lot of shit from Shaman. They removed a lot of shit. It actually feels so. It's not really just only Xbox that does trash. It's also technically targeted spells. Targeted spells also read the trash. it would make for a good video, I think. I'm gonna play out on some Shaman keys and then probably go for a nap, dude. I'm such a sleepy man. I haven't done a key on my press, I haven't done a key on my monk. But I'll play on Tuesday because Tuesday is my birthday. Is it? Wait, is it actually Tuesday? That's my birthday? Yeah, it's Tuesday. I'll be right back. Tuesday. I had energy drink somewhere here. Oh. Be right back. Be right back. BRB. BRB. Next week is gonna be the weapon update. How is that gonna work for one-handers? Oh boy. Does the UI command work, or does it sometimes the bot just poops itself? Sometimes the bot just poops itself. Let me see. Has the bot poop himself? Where the fuck is it? Game pulse, you can what the where is the bot? There you go. Oh, it's inactive. What the hell? It's just deactivated itself. It should be there now. It should be there now. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. This bot is plebbing. The bot was plebbing itself. I need to get some weekly keys done on this rat. I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything on this, and I haven't decided what I want to do here. Oh yeah, I kind of decided I'm gonna roll. I'm kind of decided I was gonna use my rolls on. Use my rolls on Seed of Triumvirate at some point. Seed of Triumvirate. I don't know what the best build is as well, man. I don't know what the best build is either. I feel like there's like multiple different variations of Shaman you can run. I think there's at least 2 talent points that are contested. Contested depending on the person. Contested. Let's go. You will be streaming tomorrow. I will. Tomorrow is the raid. Tomorrow is the raid, so I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming on Tuesday because Tuesday is my birthday stream. And then on Wednesday the boss dies with the new weapons. Oh, I don't know how the weapons are gonna work on. I don't know how the weapons are gonna work for people who have two-handers or one-hander in the thing. Does that mean I can't update my shield? I kind of want to test out the add-on though, the add-on notifications. I want to test out the Xbox. I want to see if the English pack works now. Actually, give me a second. Give me a little second here. Let me see it. Let me see if the English translation works. Oh, this might fuck up shit. Oh, I hope this is not gonna fuck up shit. Okay, this is fine. Let me see something.
Spread.
Let me see something. It doesn't matter what it is.
Break.
I just want to see if the English translation works on trash, because last time I checked, it breaks the trash notification, so you can't use the English translation. I just want to check if it's possible. Tried NSME UI. I've tried a bit of it, but there was no reason for me to try it because I'm happy with what I have. But I've heard good things about it. But there's no, like, I'm really happy with the UI that I have right now. There's no reason for me to swap. But I've heard good things. Let me see. Now when it's going to do the AoE, it should say the notification. Yeah, it doesn't work. See this? If you use the English client, it just doesn't work. If you use the English client, it just breaks the trash notifications. It works for bosses, but doesn't work for trash. So you basically cannot use the English translation. So you basically cannot use the English translation. Which is weird. I don't know how the add-on interacts with the English translation or not. But it's weird that it doesn't work like that. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but... Target spells with DTS spell on target spell call. Yeah, target spells is another alternative, which I think is actually really easy to set up. It's the trash notifications from what I've seen so far. Mainly it's X boss or targeted spells. Targeted spells has become more than just targeted spells. Like, it should almost change the name of the add-on. It's become a lot more now. It's like a notification for important casts. It classifies important casts. It classifies important interrupts. It's kind of cool. It's become a lot more than it used to be. My advice is actually, if you don't want to fiddle with this shit, you're better off just getting yourself targeted spells, and it's gonna do essentially the same thing. It's gonna do essentially the same thing for... The only thing that it doesn't do is that it tells the TTS, last time I checked it tells you the TTS the name of the cast. So if you play Mythic Plus, you're like, oh shit, empowering cast is going off. I know that's gonna be AoE, that's gonna do all that stuff, right? The main advantage of Xbox add-on is that it can classify into like, hey, the trash bag is casting this ability. That means there's going to be AoE or there's going to be silence. It classifies the ability for you if you have zero idea about what the cast does, which is great for new players who have no idea about any mechanics happening. They come in for the first time in a dungeon. They run this add-on and they're like, oh shit, it's telling me there's a big AoE happening, there's a big silence happening. That's great. Right? That's all I need to know. I don't need to know, like, it's done. But it does require a significant... You see this, AoE in 14 seconds. You see that? AoE in 13 seconds. I have it set up like that. So now on the AoE, in 5 seconds, AoE in 2, 1. It's a little bit off.
Silence.
Silence. You know what? I need to have a cast time for that. You know what? I need to have a cast time for that. How the fuck do I not have a cast time for this? This is crazy. Wait. Let me see. AoE? Did that before that. It does have cast detection. It's just not showing it properly. I just could. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. It does. It does supposed to have cast detection. Oh no, sorry, cast bar. I'm plebbing. There you go. I'm plebbing. I'm plebbing. It's not cast detection. It's cast bar. So now if you go to. So now if you go to. Let's kill these. Fire dot is gonna happen here. If you're a healer, you know that fire dot is an absolute fucking pain.
Dot.
Dot. It's on me. I can pop a defensive and YOLO it. Fire dot happens. The spell is happening very soon. The spells are going out here. Fire dot is gonna happen in 4 seconds.
Dot.
It's on me again. And then I want to see if the cast bar is available for this. So now I'm attacking all these mobs. AoE is in 12 seconds. There's going to be dodge in 9 seconds. Let me see if there's going to be cast bar right here on the right side. AoE in 2.5.
Silence.
Deafening roar. That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool, man. Silenced. Wait, there should be a circle as well. AoE 4, 3, 2, 1. There should be a circle in the middle as well.
Silence.
There is a circle. How do I not see the circle properly, dude? But it's really good. It's really good. But I feel like I don't know if this is gonna survive, man. I feel like this is pretty big. I don't know if this is gonna survive the way that it is. I don't know if Blizzy likes this. I sit now 2 hours on my Paladin looking for group. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That's it. It's it. Okay, I'm just gonna pleb out and do the fastest weekly keys I can do. I have no weekly keys on this rat at all. I just need to get a couple of, maybe 2 or 3, maybe 4, I don't know. I just need whatever's the fastest. I think Sky Reach is really fast. Just give me my weeklies. Give me my weeklies. To be honest, I shouldn't do Skyreach. I should do some other dungeons to test out the notifications. Listen, Shaman got case on first bonus roll today, dude. Let's go. That's good luck. That's good luck. It's gonna be hard now that the new meta is gonna be YOLOing. The new meta is gonna be YOLOing nice and good now. Miss the spot healing compared to my Paladin. I mean, Paladin is like the spot healer now. Right.
Blade.
Blade. Blade. Blade. Blade. I don't know if I like the noise that it makes when you get selected by an ability. I don't know if I like that. Oh my god, I wasted my interrupt before.
Blade.
I don't think Shaman's damage is all that bad either. I do think Monk is gonna be... I think it's worth gearing up Monk as well. I think we're gonna approach a point somewhat soonish where
AoE.
AoE. AoE. Yo, the food guy, thank you for 54 months. Dodge. Dodge.
Dodge.
Dodge. And it shows you the little circle telling me that I gotta dodge. AoE.
No.
AoE.
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 Dodge.
Dodge. AoE. Dodge.
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 AoE.
AoE. Dang. Should have seen. Oh, I don't have poison cleansing totem. Oh yeah, I forgot that my speed boost removes roots. Add in 2.1 seconds. I interrupted the wrong person. Well, not the wrong, but...
Head.
AoE.
Head.
There's a macro that you press, it's gonna interrupt whatever is being cast. There's a macro that
Dot.
you press and it's just gonna interrupt whatever you have.
Dot. Dot.
Dot. Dot. Zot. Oh, it's not telling me to soak. Why is it not telling me to soak, man? Wait. What is going on? There you go.
Suck.
Sauk. Sauk. Sauk.
AoE.
The AoE is really good because you definitely want to have a defensive for this in hierarchy. That's definitely important.
Suck.
My fucking speed boost just cleared all the things. I think Shaman is gonna be very popular this season. Dude, I wonder how fast this is gonna be done. Could this be a sub 10-minute dungeon?
Ads.
Ads, and then it's gonna give me a hide mechanic. And then it's gonna show me the hide mechanic. Ads coming in 2.5 seconds, and then it tells me to hide in 3.5 seconds.
Hide.
So now it tells me to hide. Now it gives me. Oh shit! I'm like going the wrong way, dude. What the fuck? So now it tells me 1.5 seconds when I can go away from hiding. I don't know if I should change that to be a little bit different. I don't know if I like
Ads.
that. Oh, we made it just in time. Just in time. This dungeon, you could get your weeklies done. I mean, do you even need to do 8 dungeons? I'm actually even wondering here. Do I even need to do 8 dungeons? I mean, there's always items like rings and stuff like that you want to get. Right, there's always like ringy poos. I'm probably gonna start using my bonus rolls on
Blade.
Seed of Triumvirate. The Seed of Triumvirate has good rings. It has I need gloves. I could use the neck. Things like that.
Blade.
Oh man, there's like 2 repels. Okay, good. Is Chain Heal good in this build? Chain Heal you can use for AoE situations. But a lot of the times your Chain Heal is gonna be a lot of times your Chain Heal is gonna be consumed by your juicy
Blade.
totems. I feel like, look at this. Just removes it all. The root totem. Much haste for Shaman feels slow. If you don't like the slowness of the Shaman, of Totemic Shaman, you shouldn't play Shaman. Shaman is just a slow spec. Totemic Shaman is probably the slowest healer. Like, so many people run something like, I'm not saying this is the perfect way to run it, but so many people run like something like 500 haste. It's one of the slowest low APM healers in the game. Farsi is a little bit different because haste becomes a little bit better for Farsi, right? But memeing aside, well, not memeing aside, but like genuinely speaking, this healer is fucking really, really slow. So this is why I think I'm starting to think that like I'm gonna do this when I do hierarchies and stuff like that. I'm starting to think that like you do kind of end up pooling your totems. Oh, he wants the bloodlust. You end up pooling your totems. Mouse? Why is Pablo here? He's gonna break the computer.
Ads.
The fuck? I could just literally AFK heal this. Pablo, you can't. He's too fat to be on top of the computer. It's 10 kilos on top of the computer. 11 minutes. That's not fucking bad. I feel like you can AFK play this healer. I feel like you can AFK play this healer for real. Like, I could just have a bot. I could just have a bot pressing, following the tank and pressing Surging Totem. Surging Totem, Unleash Life, Healing Stream, Healing Stream. I think it'll be fine. I don't know. Yo, Busan, how are you doing today, Greg? You're slightly more than, and you're also very near the computer. I'm not sitting on top of the computer. Pablo literally sits on top of the computer and is a 10 kilo cat. I need to get some weeklies done so I don't feel bad about playing it on. Oh, I kind of want to test out some notifications for other dungeons. You know what? I kind of want to test out some notifications. I need Nexus Ring. I have not checked out notifications for Nexus yet. Let me see how bad this bad boy is. They have a they already have a team. I need a ring from Nexus actually. The crit haste one. It's better than this. But it's not a big deal. Can you make a macro to autoplay totems on tank? Yeah, but you would have to change it every time for the tank name. I wonder if there is a at cursor totem macro. There probably is. No, at cursor or at player, sorry. There's definite. I'm using at cursor macros already. Like look at my surging totem is like, there's no. There's no. Oh god, there's like a lot of people low geared here. It's fine. I had a beautiful. I hope everyone had a beautiful little weekend. Beautiful weekend for the plebs. Beautiful little weekend. Could have been worse. What happened? Mouse over was the word I wanted. You can do mouse over. Thought the backwards. What happened? I had a nice little barbecue. Wait. Oh shit! I'm in a normal one. Shit! Coming in. Let's go. Get out of here, this is mine. You have to pay money to use it. 2 schmeckles. 2.5 schmeckles. Dude, what the fuck? Whoa. Why are you like this, Valor? Like, picked up consumption. Okay. Okay. No! Pablo, no! Marie? Oh my god, he's gonna knock down the shit. It's over. And I'm doing the big fucking pull with the fucking bloodlust. No, Bob! Oh my god, bro. This cat. I'm giving away cat. Two. Okay, he didn't do anything too much. Okay, it's all good. Okay, he can rest on the computer. I don't mind it. As long as it doesn't hurt himself, man. He can rest on the computer. What's the limit on those? What's the limit on those cages? What's the limit on, sorry, on the desktop? Dude, I feel like... Here, you can see it. Can you see the camera? Can you see him on the camera? Do you see it? The little fat boy. Dude, that is so weird. He never used to do this. That is so weird. He never used to do this, man. Mouse? Yeah, now he saw. Okay. Now he heard Marie coming down from the bottom and just ran, dude. That removing, dude, that removing everything is insane. Shamakos. I'm not interrupting at all, dude. Mouse, you need to look after Pablo.
Sorry, Everly stayed up extra late today and had the night
Oh,
sleep.
he's climbing on top of the computer now. I don't even know if it supports that much. I don't even know if it supports that much, Marie. Don't think it does, man. Don't think it does. I've read I'm no structural engineer and I knew everything by then. Insane. I read that and I knew everything that I needed to know about the advice. I need a structural engineers. It's fine, dude. It's definitely enough. It's definitely more than enough. It's definitely more than enough. I've built sketchier houses. The what? Sketchier houses. Dude, I watched the movie yesterday. I know it's crazy. I watched the movie yesterday, Hail Mary Project, and I thought that was fucking fantastic. I thought that was fantastic. I thought it was really good, man. I recommend. I recommend. It's a sci-fi. You know the best way I would describe that movie? It's a buddy sci-fi. You know, like two friends just having a great time. It's just two friends having a great time and enjoying their own company. That's the best way I would describe it. With a hint of
Avoid.
ooh, let me see notifications here. Avoid lines. Let me see if it works properly.
Avoid.
Okay, it tells you when the lines are happening. 3 seconds for the lines.
Avoid.
Absorb. Huh.
Avoid.
I think this is a little bit off. I think that absorb is a little bit off. Yeah, the absorb, someone needs to break it, dude. Otherwise, we're all. But don't worry, dude. I have 4 totems to send. Oh, I feel like I need saving, boys. Yeah, the middle.
Avoid.
Having friends in sci-fi. Wait, what? Having friends in sci-fi to you. That's rough, buddy. What do you mean? Like, you mean you can't have a buddy comedies in sci-fi movies?
I want black.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's actually a really good movie.
Avoid.
I really liked it. I really liked it. I love sci-fi in general. I'll be honest with you, the trailer did not sell me on any of it because I just thought it kind of looked cringe a little bit. Dude, I feel like my chain heal didn't do shit.
Avoid.
Did I just get the absorb at the exact same time that we got the... Holy shit, that's actually wild.
Avoid.
Why don't they get... Oh man, I don't get a private debuff if I don't use DBM. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, this just made me realize I have issue here. Yeah, we have issue here. I don't show private debuffs the way that I want to show it. Okay. Alright, let's see if there's notifications here. This should tell me AoE, no? I think I had it set so it showed AoE. It should show frontal as well. Alright. I don't know if Xbox has private aura display by default. We are friends, of course, but in the sci-fi movie, it's a little bit different. It's a good movie though. I definitely recommend it. I also watched the UFC fight yesterday as well. I'm not that crazy into UFC, but the fight was hyped up a lot. The fight was hyped up a lot, mate. There's not enough notifications on this. I feel like I want to get a nullify notification. I feel like I want the nullify cast notification. I don't know if there's an option for this. I need to double check it. I feel most of the hype fights are weaker than the non-hype fights. It happens a lot, yeah. It happens a lot. I'm not crazy into I'll watch boxing matches and stuff like that, but I don't follow it from day to day. I'm waiting for the Champion League final and I'm waiting for the World Cup to lose some juicy money out. The Pleb Master is gonna lose some nice money there. That's not even showing the frontal. I feel like... I feel like my notifications are not... It's supposed to tell me the frontal. I feel like it's bugged. I'm not liking this. It's supposed to tell me notification for the big absorb. Bro, it's like telling me nothing. Hmm. I wonder why it's not telling me anything. Mm-mm-mm. Can play with Russians, brother. This is just a random Pug Arenos. Okay, so there's only notifications now.
Debuff.
I'm not liking these notifications on this at all.
Debuff.
Okay, it tells you AoE in 2.5 seconds. What does that actually mean?
Kite.
Frontal.
Kite.
And you need to kite.
Frontal.
Yeah, but I don't need to kite. Yeah, I'm not feeling this at all.
Debuff.
I think there's just... I think I need to add more notifications for Nexus. The ad doesn't really properly work either.
Debuff. Kite.
What's the kite notification? I don't like that at all. I need to remove that. A lot of shit I want to change here. A lot of shit I want to change here. I don't like half the shit here. I don't like half the notifications here. Don't like them at all. Actually, the Bayern PSG match was wild. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't see the second game. I was really annoyed about that. I really wanted to see the second game. But dude, the World Cup is gonna start soon. It's gonna be insane. World Cup. It's gonna be insane. Oh my god, dude. So obvious as well. What does this do, by the way? I couldn't remove it. I couldn't remove it. What does that purge do? Where's my purge? Where actually is my purge? I don't think I've purged keybound properly. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have purge. Oh no, that's not purge. Wait, I need to double check this. I should definitely have it keybound. He's dead. Yeah. These magic dispels don't mess around, eh? Oh, is this set on... Oh, it's not set on overall. What am I doing then? I need to double check a couple of things after this. I don't think my keybind is set for it properly. Oh no. Have I been plebbing that much?
Debuff.
Okay, it tells you the debuff. That's good. Because I need to know, because I'm gonna heal, then dodge.
Dodge.
It tells you to dodge. Tells you dodge in the next 5 seconds again. And dot. Wait, that's weird.
Dodge.
And dot afterwards.
Dodge.
And then new phase in 2 seconds.
Transition.
Alright. Alright, that's kind of cool. Where was it? It was this guy, yeah.
Debuff.
I don't like notifications in this dungeon though. I think I can make it a lot better than what it is right now.
Dodge. Dodge. Debuff.
So I need to fix a lot of notifications. See, I need to
Dodge.
fix private auras.
Transition.
I didn't see which one it was. This one here.
Debuff.
Ring? Avoidance thing. And avoidance plebiness. Alright. Let me see. Let me see something. I didn't like half the notifications here. The absorb and things just didn't work, man. They just didn't fucking work, half of them. That is weird. This was just fucked. I need to leave. Take it easy, Beams. I'm gonna go after like 1 or 2 more keys. I just don't want to feel bad about doing so little of weekly keys. I would feel so bad. GG. Let's go E. Yeah, I have another problem with this. Now, how the hell do I do private debuffs on this? Let me see, baby. That's how you do the private. See how gimmicky it is, or at least a little bit. It's not really gimmicky though. Alright, that should be actually good. So I forgot to enable the private or the debuffs. I should update the profile. I probably will update the profile with the X-Boss today. I'm gonna update the profile right now. Actually, I'm just gonna test it and then update it because I made a couple of fixes. Yo, boom, how we doing today? I'm messing with the same thing now. Yeah, I forgot. Because you can run this with... You can technically run this with DBM, but you don't really need DBM if you're using this. Like, I'll be honest with you. You don't really need DBMs now, Mao. You know what I mean? No, it's like if you use this is I feel like this is a complete DBM slash bigwigs replacement. I feel like this is what DBM or bigwigs probably should have been like, or I don't know, because like the thing is DBM and bigwigs does a really good job in boss mechanics. And I feel like they could have added like these textual information as well. I think that wouldn't have been too bad to add it. But this add-on is doing something behind. It's doing something. In order to get the trash notifications. I think it's checking for the spell's duration. I think it's checking for the spell duration. I think you can read the spell duration. You can't read what the spell is. Then it takes into account that you're inside the specific dungeon. And then it assumes that it's that spell being cast. Like, that's the way I think it's doing it, because I haven't looked in it behind. But it's doing something... It's doing something that that I don't know if Blizzard is gonna like. Like that's the thing. I don't know if Blizzard is gonna like that because technically there's only like 2 add-ons that can kind of remotely give you notifications for trash, and that is Xbox and targeted spells. I think targeted spells is also doing the same thing to kind of determine what is being cast. You know what about Chinese coding maybe being malicious? I mean, this add-on is really popular in China as well, and if it's not great, it won't be great for the people who are using it there. I'm not too worried about that, but it's not part of my full package for that reason. Well, not for that reason. I'm just testing it right now, but it's like it's up to the user if they want to use that. I don't have it included as a default option. Right. Let's check the private debuffs now. Let's check if the private debuffs work now. Technically speaking, any add-on could do malicious things. Like, technically speaking, any add-on could do malicious things. The Cursed Forge and stuff like that, I think they do have their own kind of like measurements for checking and stuff like that. Yo, Mascot, thank you for the 39 months. Let's go, dude. And the worst thing you could do, like, it's not like you're not really able to, like, I think they check for like if the add-on is trying to do something externally outside of World of Warcraft. I think they check that. So the add-on will, like, don't quote me on this, but I'm assuming they check if the add-on is trying to do some calls outside of World of Warcraft. And World of Warcraft doesn't let you do any calls outside of World of Warcraft. So the worst thing that could happen to you, like, assumingly if it's being checked, is that this add-on will buy stuff from auction house or some shit like that. Like, that's probably the worst thing that could technically happen. Something inside the game, right? Sending gold to some players or stuff like that, which has happened before. It's happened before with other add-ons in like Classic. There used to be add-ons that would skim like, I can't remember what the add-on was in Classic. It would skim like a couple of gold off you and send it to like, or like buy certain auctions and stuff like that. There used to be shit like that. I don't personally think this add-on is gonna survive patches beyond this patch. I don't personally believe this add-on is gonna survive. I think Blizzard is going to probably limit what add-ons can read in terms of the duration and stuff like that. I think they're gonna make that even. Add-on profiler cause an issue in itself. Interesting. I don't like the modules that much either. So far it's been good, and he hasn't been running too crazy either. So far it's been good, and he hasn't been running too crazy for me. The English pack was actually kind of broken more than anything. Let's go. What's another dungeon I would like to test? To be honest, the only dungeon I need is Nexus, so that's kind of cringe. The only item that I might use is Nexus. But it's not a really fast. I don't think it's a really fast key. Shit, I don't know how many keys I've done on the Shaman. I don't know how many keys I've done on this Shaman. When widescreen? What do you mean? I'm using widescreen. And hello, Leroy. How you doing, man? When I'm using widescreen, I probably will never use widescreen. Unfortunately, it just messes up everything. Makes like it's just not worth it. If you're recording videos, it's just not worth running widescreen ever. Because you're gonna have to change the aspect ratios when you're recording the videos. It's fucked. It's fucked. Even though I think widescreen looks fucking awesome. I think widescreen looks fucking juicy, right? But I probably will never end up using it. I'm also a rat. Let's see if the private aura debuff is gonna work, and if it is gonna work, I'll upload the new profile. I'll upload a new profile. Let me see if people are geared. It's For Play is plus, but OBS needs to be able to record and stream it to Twitch and wide. Otherwise, you have borders. Yeah, it's just like maybe it's gonna get better in the future, but right now it's just not worth the hassle for it. It's just not worth the hassle in general. It's just not YouTube, Twitch streaming, making clips. I mean, clips are probably not gonna be affected that much. Oh shit. I was meant to check my purge. I think I'm in the wrong dungeon. I think this was normal again. Yeah, amazing. Amazing. I'm not tracking purge here. Just realized that. I guess you don't need to. Alright, let's check if the private debuffs are gonna show up. If it's gonna show up, we're sending the juiciness. I need mythic glows. Let's roll, boys. Bracers, these are from, I think from here. I lost the mythic roll. I lost the mythic roll, man. I was gonna get the braces from the thing, man. I lost it. It's very saddening experience. It doesn't matter which braces I'm using. You know why? Because I can just catalyze them to get the best crit verse bracers, which I'm thinking about doing. This is why I really didn't want to craft bracers. This is why I really didn't want to craft bracers, but you're probably gonna end up having to craft bracers. You're probably just gonna end up having to craft it because one of the big item level pieces in 12.07 is feet. So I'm gonna have to recraft. You're probably gonna end up using crafted bracers and crafted cloak. Probably. It's like the next tier of gearing is really cringe. It essentially is turbo boost. It's a turbo boost for selective pieces. It's a turbo boost for selected pieces. Windrush clears, absolutely. They fixed that bug. There was a bug where it would only clear it for you. Where it would only clear it for you. And it was fucked. It was like, oh, it's giving me notifications. Let's go. It's telling me AoE. On the first boss, I need to check private auras.
AoE.
AoE. AoE. AoE. AoE. AoE again in a second. Not sure if it's doing it properly though. This guy's dead. Oh my god, I interrupted him so late, man. But they fixed that bug, so now you have a mass AoE snare removal, which is actually pretty fucking insane. I have it right now, but I don't want to use it on one person. Wait, we might use it now. I'm gonna use it on the next pack, I say. If he pulls big, I'm using it. If he pulls big, I'm using it. I don't think he wants to pull big. Alright, there's no reason not to use it here.
AoE.
Shit, do these mobs not do the thing? I think the guy just fucking, you know, I'm just using it just for the... I think the guy just freedom me. Freedom me. GGLA, bro. You've been duped? Wait, someone said it doesn't clear it.
Avoid.
Someone said it doesn't clear, because like I said, it was bugged for like, until like a couple of weeks ago. Okay, private debuff. I need to get the private aura. Please let me get the
Avoid.
private aura. Please let me get the private. Oh my god. I'm stepping. Let me get it.
Avoid.
Dude, why is this notification so small in text? What the fuck? Okay, perfect. Oh, it shows it.
Avoid.
Okay. It shows it in the middle. Alright, that's what I needed. But why is the text notification so small?
Avoid.
I mean, it's fine. The text notification does not need to be big, in my opinion. But
Avoid.
maybe bigger than that. Does it clear the affix? Yes.
Avoid.
No way we're getting double. Are you ready?
Avoid.
Look at this. It was wasted though.
Big
Oh
enemy.
shit. What the fuck? Why is it working now and it wasn't working before? It's telling me the absorb is gonna happen, but it wasn't working before. That's so weird, man. I feel like I broke it on the previous try. Now it's telling me there's absorb. Absorb in 1.5 seconds. But if the mob dies, there is no more absorb. Does your AoE in 3.5 seconds? That is so weird. I can't interrupt. It was telling me it's a dot, but I don't think there is a dot here.
AoE.
Yeah, there you go. These are the notifications that I was waiting for. I was like, why the hell was it not working before? It must have like
Big
broke.
heal.
Why is my Alan profile causing issues? What the fuck is Alan profile doing, bro? Let me see if the absorb is gonna work. Absorb in
Big
1.5
healing.
seconds. Entropic leech. Yeah, works perfectly fine. Dude, absolutely insane. Absolutely insanity. We're progressing past now and doing... Wait, I need to stop lagging here for a bit. Oh, this is telling you run away. Man, these notifications are so fucking goated. These notifications are so goated, bro. It's actually insane. We're progressing on paths now, and then there is tons of damage, but 4 healing, maybe 4 is way better. I'm sure you could do 5 healing. You couldn't do that before because it was quite tight. But I'm sure right now you could do 5 healing if you really needed to. Honestly. What healers do you have in your comp? Resto Druid, I think that's like the best Resto Druid fight actually out of all of them. Right now. I think that ends up being one of the Resto Druid really pumps in that. Having Mistweaver for Master Spell is fucking mandatory almost. Having Master Spell for that fight is very gracious. Druid Monk Shaylons. You don't have to play. I actually think Shaylons is not played anymore that much. I haven't checked it. But I think Shaylons has gone off it now. I will need to double check it. Maybe it's only just the top logs using it. It is a Shaylons fight, but the top logs, from what I've seen, were not using Shaylons that much. So keep that in mind. I would look at all. I would look at other builds as well there. Paladin and Shaman. No, that's a good comp. That's fine. That's more than fine. More engaging.
Debuff. Frontal.
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal. Jeez.
Debuff.
Mm. We did like 10 posts, we got to 64%. Second healer, second healer soak phase, and then we just fall over. Do you have cooldowns assigned for that? Because that's like, those are the 2 big areas. Those are some of the big areas. I need to learn this priest on the right monk build, but holy priest and shadows monk only. You would need to see logs and stuff like that. But I would definitely experiment with the different build besides Shannon's as well. I've seen a lot of people doing something different. That fight is definitely healing this. I love that fight because it's super healing intensive. I actually love any fight where healers have to. Actually, you're doing 4 healing, right? Yeah, you just go 5 healers. I completely forgot, man. Most people progress that fight with 5 healers. Most people progress that fight with 5 healers. I feel like just go 5 healers on that for progression. And then and then during farm you can drop a healer. I feel like just fuck it. I forgot that like everyone like that was the fight where you had to get like most people have like 4 healers or something. Most people had to have off-spec DPS to heal. Yeah. Oh, my X-Wing tools is doing something. I don't know what is it doing. It's writing some random messages. Hmm. Why is it writing me random message? Oh, it's random message because I opened the settings. That was nice.
Dodge. Dodge. Debuff. Dodge. Transition.
Shaman is so fucking chill. Man, how did I not see that? How did I not see that?
Dodge.
What does the thing give you? Critical strike? Oh my god, that is insanely good for Shaman.
Debuff.
Damn, brother.
Dodge.
Dude, I need to learn how to read. I love the dragon fight, it's awesome, dodge and weaves and stuff. Group up kill ads and also Chimera's fight is also nice with the different sides. I'm just not a big fan of the mythic plus nodes. Wait, you're not a fan of mythic plus or you're not a fan of Paladin's fight?
Debuff.
Because then it's gonna be oh mythic plus, okay. Yeah, I think there's a lot of players who either like Mythic Plus or hate it or like raiding. There's a lot of this. There's a lot of that divide, I feel. Oh, god damn it, man. Where the rings at? Where the rings at? I don't even understand what the medium alerts are for. Um, why is this? Why is add-on profiler? It's so fucking weird. Add-on profiler is giving me issues. I feel like plus stands are literally just. I'm doing it for the loot. Oh shit, there's actually an update for it. It's probably that's the one. What is enhanced quality of life doing here? I still haven't tried the bags. I'm an absolute pleb. Wait. They did something for what's DBM doing? Dragonfly. Dragonflight. Is there a way for me to run? Let me see.
Debuff.
Let's roll. One more. One more. Let me see something. Mm. Oh, sorry about that. I'm plugging. 4.5 hours later, no invites. Wait, don't. There's no way you waited 4 hours to be invited. There's no way. There's no way. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. There's no way. There is no way. Do you like Mythic Plus that much that you're willing to wait for 4 hours to get invited? That's fucking dedication. That's actually insane dedication. Like, that's actually insane. Are you telling me you sat here for 4 hours waiting to get invited and you didn't get a single invite on your Paladin? What? Dude, might as well just fucking play Diablo or something at this point. The fuck? The f That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Dude, I think I would wait half an hour and then just leave. Actually, to be honest, no, yeah. I used to pug a lot of the high. I remember pugging it in. Remember Ruby Sanctum? What was that dungeon called? That was insane healing check as well. Ruby Sanctum or Red Ruby something in Dragonflight Season 1. I used to pug a lot of keys back in the day. I remember just pugging straight up for that key back to back to back to back. Because it would just be bricked in like the first boss or something. I remember doing that, and I remember looking at that and I was like, I know this sounds really weird, but I looked at myself and I was like, am I actually having fun here? I remember like after a session where I went back to back to back, and I think it was wiped on the second boss, people not moving from fire and getting instantly hit or some shit like that. And I was like, this is crazy. I was like, this is fucking wild. I remember like looking back and like the revelation came to me. And this is when I kind of stopped doing like pugging high keys. Because I used to pug high keys all the time. It used to be my jam. It used to be legitimately my jam. I remember looking at that and I was like, did I actually have fun doing that? I was like, was like, I'm paying. Well, it depends if you're different. Like, but you're paying money. I was like, I'm paying money to play this game. To queue up for these high keys in pugs, and I'm getting nothing out of it because I'm joining a new group every time, and you're not learning anything from that. And I was learning nothing from that because every time the new group would have either the same mistakes or different mistakes. And it would be like starting all over again. Do you know what I mean? It's like you don't really progress. And I was like, I don't know if I want to do that anymore. And then I just literally kind of stopped pugging High Mythic Plus. Just like that. It was a weird, like a revelation type of shit. And I was like, This is just not worth it. I'd rather not do Mythic Plus than pug Mythic Plus or high Mythic Plus. Not all the time, but like generally speaking, I started to feel more and more like that. But then you have the big caveat of it, right? You have the big caveat of like, how do you push keys without pugging if you don't have a group? And then it all comes down to one of the things what it comes down to is when you're pushing your keys. Let's say you're pushing your keys right now. Oh, look at this! He's watching this. Boom, zero damage. Oh my god! Shaman with the root snare removal. Let's go. But I remember it's very important during your pug. Let's say you're trying to pug for like 1% title or 0.1% title. It really doesn't matter. Let's say you're trying to pug for the high score right now, and you're pugging keys day in and day out. It's very important. Probably more important. It's
AoE.
one of the most important things you can do during that pugging process is try to add people to your friend list. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, it's probably as important as the key itself. If you break a key, but you're like, oh shit, it's not this tank's fault. This tank was doing really well. Maybe I want to play with this tank. I'm gonna add them. That's a success right there, right? And the thing is that it's really hard because to find the proper group to run with and stuff like that, time scheduling, everyone has different times to play. People might have different reasons or like different expectations, blah blah blah, all that stuff. But honestly, probably the most, like I can tell you, probably the most important thing is literally networking. I know that sounds really fucking weird, but it's like, it's legitimately networking. Finding people with similar interests, with similar time schedules, and learning together with every single key, right? With every key you do, you're like, okay. Now, this doesn't work out for majority of people. This doesn't work out. Majority of people do not have a 5-man group set. Majority of people will have 1 or 2 or 3 players, maybe 4 even players, who are like, let's fucking go. Let's go and play together. I've seen this happen as well. I think that's also a really good way of doing it. Where you have like, let's say 3 players, and you're pugging for the 4th and 5th or whatever. And like, you're almost playing like a scouting game in those senses. Let's say you're missing a healer and you pug a healer and the healer was like, holy shit, that guy was really fucking good. He carried the team or whatever, or he did really well. And you're like, hey, do you want to play maybe next day or whatever? And you add them to your friend list, right? There's add-ons for this. Friend, fuck, I can't remember. Friend list add-ons and stuff like that where you can sort people in the... I used to, dude, where's my fucking friend list? You can't open it in combat. I used to have very early on. This is when I started pushing Mythic Plus. This is like, fuck, what was it? What was the Vesper Totem Resto Shaman build? What expansion was that? What was Oribos shit? Shadowlands. This is this is when I started. This is when I started when I was like, holy shit. This is when they announced. This is when they announced like the rank 1 titles. I got the first the time when they announced that point 1 is going to get a title, that's when I got the title. Because I was like, fuck yeah, let's go and push. I was like super excited because before that there was literally 0 reason to push keys because, well, not 0 reason to push keys, but you got nothing out of pushing keys. Like nothing. Not a single title, right? You won't get anything. Then they added the point 1 title and I was like, dude, we gotta go start pushing. You should see my friend list. You should see my friend. It's not because stream or whatever, but you should see my friend list where I separated people in terms of push DPS, push tanks. and stuff like that.
Avoid.
Like it was insane. I added this, like I was adding people. I was adding people who was like, yo, these people. I also was looking at getting those discords, Mythical's discords. They did not, the recruitment discords. The recruitment discords did not really work out that well because it just was felt like it was kind of a little bit annoying or effort to do it. I don't know if they're better right now. I'm sure they're better right now. But I don't think I found anyone really from those discords. But I am certain that there is
Avoid.
they got better. I'm certain they got better. But it was so important. Like I literally realized early on, and it's actually so clear.
Avoid.
You can very much get carried in Mythic Plus, especially in this. This has to be the most like. I feel like because classes are not that difficult to play. Like let's say Resto Shaman. Difference between a insane Resto Shaman and an average Resto Shaman might not actually be that big, right? Let's be serious. I feel like you can get your networking skills can fucking we had so much drama as well, man. There's so many things I haven't even told about the rank 1 push that we did. There was a person who ended up leaving or getting kicked out. Oh my god, it was so much fucking drama, man. It was like so much drama that ended up following it. It's like with anything in a group, just be prepared to deal with drama as well, dude. Oh, I remember, dude. There was a mage that we were pushing the rank 1 keys with and stuff like, or point 1 key things, and the mage just had like it was more the internet issue than anything else. The mage had, I think they were playing from like Dubai. They were literally playing from Dubai, and they had terrible MS. They had terrible MS for whatever reason. I don't know why, and it was doing like way below the required damage. But we were still doing the high keys. But the mage was doing way below the required damage to an extent that we were pugging also players, by the way. We were also pugging players. Where the pugs would join the key. The pugs would join the key and they'll be like, what the fuck is this mage doing? Like, why are you playing? Like, why is the mage doing this damage? Like legitimately, the pugs would be like, this mage is trolling. And this mage was like our friend as well, like, and it was just like, oh man, how do you deal with the situation where like a mage is doing probably like 40% less DPS than they should? You want to push, you want to get the point 1 title, and you know you probably will have a really hard time doing it if the mage stays in the group. Like what end up happening is the mage end up like, let's say the leader of the group told the mage that we just can't play, man. The MS issue is just way too big until you fix it or something like that. And it was really terrible. It was a horrible conversation to have with. It was fucking horrible, dude. This is why you can have a good and bad side of groups. Like sometimes you will have situations like that. And it just depends on type of content you want to do, right? You're pushing for like, is your goal to push the highest keys possible, or is your goal to just have like, you know, have fun or just, you know, mess around with friends?
Big deal.
But I remember this. I'm gonna remember that till the day. Like I'm gonna remember that for a long time because that conversation was fucking terrible, bro. And I'm not great with confrontation either, and that conversation was not it. I'm pretty sure the guy ended up... I don't know what the guy ended up doing, it, man. But then we got a mage replacement. One of our friends knew a mage who wanted to push keys. And they were like, "Yo, I got a mage." That mage joined, and that mage was fucking insane. Like you could notice a difference straight away. And we end up getting the first point 1 title when it came out. I still wear it to the day, the Tormented Hero. Because it was it was definitely a battle. It was definitely a battle. Like, this is what I mean. Like pushing these keys sometimes is just honestly not worth it. That's the best way I can describe it. Sometimes you just look at this and you're like, was it worth it? Like I actually took a break after a while because I genuinely thought that this was back in the day when you had push weeks. You don't have push weeks anymore, but for the people who pushed back in the day, you had like good affixes for like a week and then you had shit affixes for like 4 weeks. So if you didn't play for like, you would have to squeeze in a shitloads of pushing in 1 week, which was fucking terrible in my opinion. Because sometimes schedules would not work and then you would be like, oh, that was terrible, man. Definitely not my jam. Sorry. I got basically kicked, bench, and definitely from my old guild for being too bad. I prefer their honesty. It just depends. Like it just depends like on what the goals are, right? And the mage wasn't even the mage knew exactly like it's not even the mage's fault. It was just a really bad internet connection. Like that's just like really bad internet connection is a big deal, man. You know. We're not talking about like once or twice. We're talking about like 80% of the time having some issues with the thing, and it would just end up being really bad, right? It sucks. I just want to play 19 stance limit how far I can go without invites. I go now to bed. What did you do for the 4 hours though? In 2 keys off result 20, I've been invited to a key for 3 days now. Oh my god. Wait, what spec are you playing? Are you playing Rest of Druid by any chance? Are you playing Wrestle Drill by any chance? Unholy Decay? What the fuck? Unholy Decay is juicing. Why would you not get invited on Unholy? What? It's fucking crazy. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I'm guessing that, like. Oh shit. I got some message there I wanted to see. Yeah, yeah. But my advice is like I said, my advice is you can't poke the whole time for point one title. I think for mental you can't poke unless you have infinite time. Don't I'm not saying you can't poke as in like I know people who poke their way to point one title. I know people who poke their way to point one title, but the mental drain and the time that it took, in my opinion, never worth it. Never. Not worth it. Like, in my honest opinion, I think you're just gonna burn the fuck out of the game to never play it. I think you have to do the best you can to try and find an organized group or add people. So you're no longer a solo player and maybe you're a duo, maybe you're a triple player, and then maybe you're a quadruple. And then maybe you have a full squad. And then like there's nothing more I think it's very fun when you're progressing dungeons as a team. Oh, I got feared. I think there's very let's go. I think there's very few things that are more fun than progressing dungeons as a team and learning from your mistakes. Because when you make a mistake, you're like, okay, I'm gonna try not to make the same mistake next dungeon, right? If you join a pub,
Debuff.
the person like you could have a new person making the same mistake every single time, right? And stuff like that. So I don't think I'll ever go back to poking high keys. I don't think so. It's just I don't think it's worth it anymore. But like I used to poke high
Debuff.
keys so much. If you watch my stream years ago and stuff like that, you know exactly like that used to be like one of my main things after raid would be to poke high keys.
Frontal.
Frontal. Frontal. Pronto. I'm antisocial AA, so I can't stomach adding people. That also can be an issue. That's also gonna be an issue. Like, bro, for your DB creator sit looking for raid for 10s for about 1 hour. Wait, what? I've title poking only in the war within. Dude, you must I feel like the time investment for those things is unbearable. Either you'll think you're gonna push hard this season. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Probably. I like Shaman, and Shaman is kind of meta. Bare minimum is like the top 1%, right? 0.1% I think has been a little bit soured because of the resilient keys. I think that's been a little bit soured, not only because of the resilient keys, mainly because also when a season is over, Blizzard actually still gives the rank 1 titles to people who did pre-patch keys. Like, they don't even, like, I feel like Blizzard does not take any of this seriously, if I'm being completely honest. It's happened, I think, the last 2 expansions, where the post-season keys were counted towards rank 1 title keys. And if you know, post-season keys are like double as easy. Which is really weird. I feel like it taints the thing a little bit. I also think that Resilient taints it a little bit because of the amount of sales you get to do. Because there's a big difference, like, I feel like there's 3 layers of Mythic Plus players. There's the title, there's 0.01 title key players, there's the top 1% key players, and there is the I sleep and live Mythic Plus type of players. The I sleep and live Mythic Plus type of players, like proper rank 1 players, they push Mythic Plus all the time, every time. They have really high score, and they start boosting the shit out of Mythic Plus. They're gonna start boosting this. They're gonna have resilient 21s, 22s, and they're gonna start boosting the shit out of their keys, which has been happening for the last 2 or 3 expansions now, ever since the resilient happiness. And then you have the title 1 players who might be like in a organized group or pugging group, and I know for a fact there will be like 1 or 2 title players who are gonna be like, God damn, I'm missing 1 key for like a possible title key. I'm just gonna buy a boost.
Dodge.
Like, I know for a fact, because like I know there are people who did like spreadsheets of like, and there was like 20 or 30% of the title keys were like bought or something along those lines.
Debuff.
I think resilient keys are good and bad. I'm not sold on resilient keys as a full-time solution, if I'm being completely honest. I feel like they're, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not 100% sold. Resilient keys, it doesn't matter.
Debuff.
It doesn't matter. Like, the problem that I'm talking about is legitimate, such a non-issue for the wider population that it doesn't matter. What I just said.
Dodge.
Buying and selling 0.1 keys is such a non-issue for 99.9% of players that it doesn't even matter. Like, I'm moaning for the sake of moaning, like, genuinely. Like, how many players really care about stuff like that?
Dodge.
Like, I'm talking about it, oh no, the title 1 keys are gonna be lower and stuff like that. Like, no one really gives a shit. No one really gives a shit. At the end of the day, resilient keys is when let's say you do all plus 12s, you can't deplete a key below 12s. So you can have players, oh my god, I nearly interrupted. You can have players who have like plus 21 keys across all the dungeons, And then they can invite a player who doesn't have those keys and boost them to 21 keys. And they can fail multiple times over and over again, and they can keep doing it. That's the whole process of it. Oh, let's see. Ring. Ring! Man. 0 loot all day. It's not good. So it's not that big of an issue. Using Xbox, yeah, I'm messing around with Xbox notifications. I have a profile, but I'm trying to make it better. I have a profile, but I'm trying to make it a little bit better. Beta. Beta. I think I did 4 keys. Do I need to do more keys? I'm actually enjoying this conversation. I think it's actually really interesting. I'm enjoying the conversation with the boys. Last key. The ring's gonna drop. I feel the ring's gonna drop. Do you believe in the power of the ring? GG. I think I'm gonna bonus roll Seed of Triumvirate. I think I'm gonna bonus roll Seed of Triumvirate, dude. Yeah, but I feel like this neck might actually be better. This neck would be upgrade. Shoulders are shit. Chest is shit. Wrists are an upgrade. Hands are an upgrade. Feet are not an upgrade. Ring is. I would say it's an upgrade. I can make that work. I think I can make that work. This ring is absolutely juicy, and this trinket is terrible. Because what else are you gonna bonus roll? Like, legitimately, what else are you gonna bonus roll as Shaman? Once you have, like, let's say, not a fully raiding Shaman. Like, the only other option you would bonus roll is Light Blinded, but that's, I'm not even killing that yet. I haven't even killed that on my Shaman. You know what I mean? No, I already have the gaze, so it's like, what else are you gonna do it afterwards? You know what I mean? What are you gonna do with your bonus roll? Ooh. Last Nexus for the ring. I think it won't change anything to go tomorrow. Or are you gonna try and do the same thing tomorrow? Isn't it just to go for the business and just live the dream? The problem is that trinket is very hard to get if you don't have the mythic reclear. And once we kill the boss, I want to bring my shaman for that trinket. For sure. For sure. What does it mean? X1 or X11? What does that mean? Does it mean my key or something? This is the last key. This is the last key. Gotta wait for people to finish it so I can finish my job tomorrow. Wait, what are you doing tomorrow? This is the last plebby key in YOLO. I still think about gearing up my Mistweaver as well. I think Mistweaver is juicy, but I like my Shaman. I just want to kill the boss, man. I'm really sick of the mythic boss right now. I really just want to kill that and start my life. Begin my life. So many people are gearing their Guardian Druids right now. It's actually insane. It's like everyone's like, gotta get the Guardian going. To be honest, Paladin is also getting some nice changes. Tomorrow we're gonna fill all walls and basement with glass insulation and put the drywall on the walls, but electrician is missing one cable. Oh wait, you work on a construction site? I didn't know that. Do you work on a construction site with loads of other builders as well? Lucky he'll come, support come Thursday, Friday. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. Oh, solo job with the home. So you don't work for a contracting company. You just get solo trader. Nice. 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 Insane can come down and fix. I have a lot of work to be done here. I'm sure you could give me a good price now. Yeah. I'm sure you could give me a nice little price now. Yeah. Dude, I removed the thing, but at what cost? My surging totem is there now. I'm gonna go and dude, I had such a like I bought the new barbecue and it seems to be pretty cool. I really enjoyed it. Um I had a barbecue today. It's beautiful. It's been a good day, man. I like it. I'm gonna finish up with this dungeon. It's been a beautiful Sunday. Tomorrow is gonna be the raid. I really hope the raid is gonna go a bit better. I really hope the raid is gonna go better, man. But it's been weird weather in Ireland. It's been sunny, but it's been really cold. It's 10 Celsius. for middle of May, and I feel like 10, it's not even 10, it's like 9, 8 Celsius. It's like, what the fuck's going on type of shit. But it's warm because the sun is really warming up shit, right? But yeah, it's definitely trolling. It's definitely trolling. So I'm waiting for a bit better weather. Sweater weather. Sweater weather. But I think we should kill the, I think we're gonna kill the boss Wednesday or Thursday. I think we're gonna kill the boss Wednesday or Thursday. Not tomorrow, but I think Wednesday, Thursday. How low have you gone the boss down to? It's phase 3. It's technically the last annoying phase because phase 4 should be. I say should be. Could be as a. Or should be as a. So technically it's not that far off. It's like it shouldn't be that far off. Like we could technically kill it, but it's not far off. What is this? Dream guide. When you're nearby an ally just below. What is it?
Avoid. Avoid.
They are nerfed of the World Force nerf they have, yes. But it's still very hard. World First, like I'm not even kidding. The World First boss would probably not be doable for, I would say like maybe top 50 guilds, and then other guilds are just gonna be like borderline impossible type of shit. Like it's just always like this. I think I think it even deserves bigger nerfs than what it has right now, dude. What the fuck? I literally have no healing right now. Oh yeah, it makes sense if the fucking Hunter is literally in Africa, bros.
Avoid.
Hunter is literally here, dude. Do you see where the guy is? The fuck, man.
Avoid.
He might die though. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I like it. I need a good movie to watch. I need a good movie to watch. I've been watching. I need a horror movie. I don't think there's any good horror movies out right now. Is there? Is there any good horror movies? Juiciness.
Avoid.
Let me see if there's any horror movies out. Two monkeys after this. Oh, this is literally the last one. This is literally the last one. Me and Insane have been talking about how he's coming down to fix my thing. If you came down a little bit earlier, I'm literally spamming nonsense keys. My brain is rotting from these weeklies. It's rotting away. Horror is such a hard movie to make, I think. Actually, I disagree. I think horror is probably the best movie to make as a new director and make good money. Most of the horror movies are made under like couple of $1 million and they make like 50 million or 100 million. I'm not even kidding. I've actually thought about making a horror movie. I've actually thought about making a low budget horror movie and seeing how well it does in things. It's a little dream of mine to direct a horror. Because genuinely speaking, horror movies have the best return. Like if you get lucky, it has the best return for investment. Because you don't need hundreds of millions of dollars to make a horror movie, right? You don't need an insane budget. Like if you're making an Avengers movie, people have different expectations, right? For horror movies, they don't have the same expectations. You can make a scary movie with a relatively low budget. Do you miss Arc Raiders? You know what? I nearly reinstalled Arc Raiders a couple of days ago, but I got caught playing a bit of Diablo. Diablo seems to be pretty okay. Diablo caught a little bit of my attention. Then I saw the new update for Arc Raiders, and the update looked pretty good. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about the Arc Raiders. I kind of want to go back, but I also don't want to go back. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know.
Big heel.
I don't know. I feel like maybe if Diablo didn't come out, I probably would have played Arc Raiders for a bit more. But if I'm not playing WoW, I probably will log on to Diablo right now. I'll probably log on. Unfortunately, I'm playing a Paladin, which doesn't have insane builds at the moment. I mean, there's a couple of builds, but they're not that fun to play yet. So I think I'm just gonna re-roll. I improved a lot in their games. Every season 4 was pretty fun. Yeah, I think I was kind of lost about all the things that they had because I only played the initial Diablo. I didn't actually play Sorry, I only played the initial Diablo 4. I played Diablo 3 and stuff like that before. I was a little bit lost with all the systems that they had.
Frontal.
I found it to be pretty fun. Arc Raiders has some new changes as well. I was going to try out Marathon, but Marathon seems to have flopped so bad. Have you seen how much money Sony has lost because of the Bungie acquisition? Holy shit, man. Sony bought Bungie, who makes Destiny, and for like 3.5 billion. They literally have nothing to show for. They made Marathon, and Marathon is probably going to end up being a huge failure and a huge money dump. Even though the game, from what I've seen, seems to be pretty cool. I don't know. I think we're only gonna have. I think Arc Raiders will be cool playing later on. Bungie is dead. It's over. Like I hate seeing companies go bankrupt or games being axed. But I think that's what's gonna happen with them. I think they lost like 700 million or like something along those lines for developing Marathon and all that shit and live service, and I think Sony's just gonna step out from. I think they're gonna cut their losses, man. I think they're just gonna cut their losses, unfortunately. But Arc Raiders will forever, for me personally, will be remembered as probably the closest game that ever gotten the hype that I got with like WoW when I first started playing. Like Arc Raiders was probably the only game that like I was severely addicted to that game. You didn't see it because I wasn't streaming it, but I was severely addicted to Arc Raiders. Like I'm talking about like Holy shit. Like, it's been a long time since I was addicted to a game like that. To any game like that. Like, I don't know, like, like I put in like, I can't remember how many hours, but it was basically 8 hours every day for like a month straight. And I'm talking about 8 hours after I played after a stream. I would do 8 hours of WoW stream, and then I would play 8 hours of Arc Raiders. It was fucked. And then I would do a video, like, it was just insane. Dude, the Arc Raiders will forever, like, I will forever have those memories. Like, that was the best $30 I've ever, well, I got my $30 of value out of that. That's what I'm saying. I think I did buy a skin in the game, so it's maybe like 50. It's 40 euros. So I think I bought one skin. Dude, that game was fucking elite though. That game was elite levels of juiciness. Vulnerability 10. 7. 2.5. Oh no. So fun. They added new. I'm still gonna come back to play Arc Raiders, but probably later on. But I heard that the player base is like way smaller for Arc now. I heard it's way smaller for it now. Oh, no portal, shit. It's one game though. WoW is like eternal though. Like with every season you have to come back to WoW, I feel. I feel like right now is definitely like it's you can see it as well. Right now is definitely starting with the dead time, like with a lot of the players might achieve what they wanted, and they're taking it easy, trying out other games. Diablo, I think, has taken a little bit of the player base from WoW as well. I think WoW is definitely on the downtrend, which is very acceptable because it was very popular when the expansion came out. I think overall the expansion Midnight so far has been pretty good, even though it was plagued with a bunch of add-on shit. But I think so far has been pretty good. I think a lot of people, and I know this is gonna sound really crazy, but I think a lot of people like the simplification of the game in general, the classes and stuff like that. I have a weird feeling that I think that Blizzard did this to try and get some of the classic players into retail to try them out a bit more. They're also definitely doing Classic Plus, right? Like it's 100% happening, so maybe they're gonna get retail players into Classic Plus as well. Classic Plus. Let's do some Classic Plus, boys. The single button also was a big part of the class pruning. I mean, this introduction of single button is also like I don't think people realize how many players just play the game super casually, and they'll just play it's actually really evident even in higher key level. A lot of the players might stick with a spec that's just easy to play and they can focus on other things. Resto Shaman is an example of this. Guardian Druid is another example of this. Let's be completely serial here. The new Guardian Druid spec is like 2 buttons. It's like 2 buttons, right? And I think people like that. Overall, I think people like that. I think people would rather play a spec that's easy so they can focus on boss mechanics and stuff like that. But like, it's not everyone. It's not everyone. Like, I'm not saying everyone, but I genuinely do think that this ends up bringing. I think the simplification of the game does appeal to a wider audience, for sure. I miss the complexity. I'll be completely honest with you. I miss some of the complexity with it. And some of the skill expression and stuff like that. I do miss it. I really do. I think there was a lot of like...
Debuff.
I don't know. I do miss some of the aspects of like Rest of Shaman.
Dodge.
But I don't think it's a deal breaker.
Dodge. Debuff.
Oh shit.
Dodge. Transition.
Dodge. Debuff. Dodge. Debuff. Oh, I didn't see where it was. I didn't see where it was at all. Alright, I'm going to go eat, I'm gonna go have some food. I'm just gonna enjoy the rest of the evening, and tomorrow we'll be back to hopefully almost killing the boss, or killing the boss. The boss is close to dying, I think. The boss is close to dying. And then on Tuesday, we might do just pleb keys all day. It's technically my birthday. It's technically my birthday on Tuesday, but I don't know if I want to really celebrate it.
Debuff.
I don't want to be old, man. I don't want to be old.
Dodge. Transition.
We'll do it on Tuesday. Assassino Plebino, he might break a computer case. Assassino Pabloino. Shit, I didn't see where it was. Ring? No, baby. That's the wrong ring as well. That's the wrong ring. Wait, I need to double check something here really quickly. Is there a different... Oh shit. You can have soulstone and stuff. Dedication when they open a second season. Months from now. Months from now, honestly. Months and months and months from now. There's still a boss to come out in 12.07. That's gonna be a while. Anyways, take it easy, boys and girls. Have a good weekend. Make sure to eat a lot of food and then fart it out like me, dude. Beautiful. Beautiful farts. Very, very beautiful. Take it easy. Bye, bye.